Alright, welcome on in, YouTube. So, to explain why I'm a little late today. Uh, right, we've been having AC problems again. Uh, but it's been one of those things where if we've been cycling it on and off, it's kinda been working. So we were kind of putting that off, and we got a little portable AC to help out. But then, like, yesterday, it just fully stopped again. Let me know how the volume is, by the way. And so, after informing the rest of the family with it, I think I probably need to turn the volume down a little bit. Volume's good? Okay, never mind. After informing them, I got a text from my dad about 2:30-ish, saying that he had called the AC repair people we had last time, and that they were going to send someone out this afternoon. And he got back later and he was like, yeah, I told them tomorrow morning was fine too, but they told me they had already set it up for today. And also, so they were coming at some unspecified point of time. And also, both of my parents were going to be late getting home, so it was one of those things where it was like, okay, at some point they're going to show up to fix the AC, so I kind of need to be ready until, you know, someone else is here, then I can pawn it off on them so that I can stream, because this is the closest thing I have to a job. Dude gets here, like, 4:58, and the schedule is to start 5 o'clock, so I was like, god damn it. And, no one was home for a while. And then, surprisingly, my mom actually got home first, even though I thought she was gonna be, later. And she hasn't really been the one handling pretty much any of this, like, AC repair stuff, so I was like, fuck, let me just stay down here until my dad gets back so I can pawn it off on him instead. And then, that ended up taking a little while longer. But yeah, so that was the gist of why we're starting, like, almost an hour late today. After that, I just visited with them for a little bit, because you know how it be. But hopefully the dude can fix our AC, and hopefully it's not too much money, since our fucking home insurance refuses to pay for anything, in a way that was shocking not only to us, but the repair company, who, on several levels of their management, made sure to tell us how surprised they were that the insurance was not going to cover this. So, you know. Here's to technology not working, yeah. Now, fortunately, it's actually been fairly cool today, which is why I'm bothering streaming at all. If it wasn't, I probably would have said no, but the house has been at least under 77 degrees Fahrenheit the whole day until I started up the oven to make dinner. So, has not been that bad at all. And I think I looked earlier, and 77 in freedom units is, I think, about 24 degrees Celsius? I think it was something weird, like it was 24.4 repeating, but anywho, is that Janny Charmill? Hair a little in the way of that one. Sometimes the fact the hair covers the right eye, not helpful, but it's style, baby. I say like I've even fucking seen a stylist ever, or had a haircut in the last, like, year. Well, I'm probably not going to. But thanks for the follow on Twitter. I did actually spend a little bit of today learning art stuff, and I was very happy. I learned basically nothing because it's been like over a month since I last looked at it, so I just started over, but I did it, and hopefully tomorrow I will have plenty of free time in which to delve more into it. Because I'd love to know how to draw even half decently. Then I could go into random chats and tell people about how much I'd love to make an overlay for them. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, you're not in the spot I want to deal with. I forgot to put on my little trains necklace. Whoops. I'll do that at some point. So I don't exactly remember the layout of down here. I remember where we are. We're fucking around in Ronnie's little cave, but this might... Oh, I was about to say this might be the right way to go, then I noticed the dead end with a chest, so... They didn't feel like turning around. I kind of shoved my face between their cheeks, and they still were kind of just standing there. Let's not do self-promotions in here. Should probably just ban, but whatever. Oh, Jesus. Actually, do I just follow the river? Is that what it is? Or do I go up top? I don't remember. We're gonna find out together, chat. Isn't that the most exciting way to find out? Oh, wow. I feel like I dodged after that should have hit me, but I'll take it. There it is. Now they've gotten all up in my guts. I blame Little Karibo's Naruto abridged for that being in my lexicon. I think it's his fault. Channel that's okay with it. This ain't it. I did do it jokingly in Johnny's chat like a week ago. I somewhat regret that. That was clearly a joke. And you know I know him, Lamau. Crazy how much that can change things. I mostly regret it because I think it would have been way funnier if I said Marv's channel, but... Friends is different even than you know not to overdo it exactly. I'm also gonna get back to Johnny about, like, see when he wants to do, like, Undertale and stuff. Oh. My room just suddenly got a lot colder. I think the AC is working now. None of you died in that? God damn it. Please. There we go. I'm jealous. Yeah. It's also a bit of a shame that... So we got, like, a little quote-unquote mobile AC unit. It's like 4 feet tall and fairly heavy, but whatever. You can technically move it. And, much like I assumed in a Discord conversation about a month ago, ended up not being able to put it upstairs because of all the stupid windows that are in the upstairs here. Which was apparently the family's plan with it. And so it's kind of been sitting in the middle of our dining room, not accomplishing too much. Degrees Celsius environment if I could. That's probably a bit colder than I'd want, but valid. Of course, I'd be able to dress nice and warm. Oh, fuck. I realized I was being dumb there right in time. Yeah, gonna stick my hand in front of vent and see if that's it. Alright, I take it back, put my hand in front of the vent, jack shit's happening, so 20 Celsius is pushing it for me. Let me see what degree we tend to keep the house, which is kind of where I like it. Because we keep it at a nice 69 degrees, baby. I don't know what that is in non-freedom units. Alright, 20.5 Celsius, apparently. And let me just use that as proof that Fahrenheit is the superior, at least for day-to-day things, scale of temperature. Is this like the progress way? I think it might be. But I'm pretty sure I have to go up there is the thing. But yeah, I saw that little portable AC thing we have is supposed to cool things down to 16 Celsius. And I'm like, that's real fucking cold, isn't it? And then I looked at it and it's like, yeah, low 60s. I was like, okay, that's not as insane as I thought. In that way, and for science, I do generally agree, but I think for normal day-to-day living, that the more granularity of the Fahrenheit system is generally a little more useful. I feel like you could keep it the same degree number in Celsius, but still warm or cool something enough that I would be able to feel the difference. And so in that way, I do actually prefer the Fahrenheit. And this is like the only non-metric thing I will ever give any amount of credit, but... Logic coded since before I could read. See, and that's valid. But I'm also just saying, I do think Fahrenheit is the only non-metric, like, system of measurement I will ever give even the smallest bit of defense to. If everything else could just swap over here, I would be happy. How many souls do I need to level up? I've got like 55,000. I need 69,000. Nice. So I guess a breeze just like hit my window or something, and that's why I suddenly felt cooler. I'm gonna be honest, I think that fan's kind of shit and needs to maybe be replaced. We have several more, and I should just steal one from my room, but I've been too lazy. For height and weight, generally pisses me off that it wasn't raised with metric. Yeah. Yeah. Was honestly one of the few times I ever did poorly in a math class until college was the section where we were fucking learning the different conversions for, our stupid ways of measuring things. So, still, you know, touch salty about that. That's miles, not meters. Yeah. Only failed 2 classes ever in my schooling. One was the first time I took algebra as like a 12-year-old. And the second time would be my AI class in college originally. And that's honestly, a lot of that was more the mental breakdown I had than anything else. So I feel like it maybe says something about my first algebra teacher that everyone fucking hated. Yeah, I may be still a little salty. I'm pretty sure he also very specifically had a grudge out for me for whatever goddamn reason, but... You mean 60 seconds in a minute. 24 hours a day, fucking metric this shit up. I think people actually tried that, and then it wound up not being helpful enough to bother swapping over. Also, that makes more sense than the original Babylonian with the base 60 counting system, but you know. See, I know random useless facts. Clearly I'm decent at the American school system. Ooh. Got her hat and her armor. Nice. Oh, you know what? There's an elevator right there. I think I maybe did accidentally go the right way. Classic. I think that one was supposed to ambush me when I just ran by, and I was supposed to huck a javelin into my anus. Like, that would hurt me. Wow, it moved just in time there. You little piece of rolling shit. Get it? Dung beetle? Shit. Uh-huh. I'd say I like the zappy ones. They take each other out. Way easier than doing it myself. Oh, you guys suck, so hold on. I think y'all might also resist decay, but fuck it. Clearly don't resist it enough, nerds. You get poison. I thought you guys gave us status. I don't know why this one apparently has more health than the other one did, by like a noticeable amount. There we go. Oh hey, I can almost level up. Nothing back here? Oh no, wait, there's a hole. Apparently there isn't. Alright, don't know why those two were there. That just happened. Speaking of poor movie references, shout out to the Borderlands movie apparently getting a whopping 0% on Rotten Tomatoes for at least a while. That's, impressive. Perhaps not entirely surprising, but... it's a bit surprising. Like, 0? I might be able to fully upgrade the Mimic tier with that. I think I can. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can head on upward. As someone who's played and understands the game is in charge one day. I mean, they're starting to figure it out for TV shows. Not guaranteed. Shout out to the Halo TV show. But... People did like The Last of Us and The Fallout. I didn't watch them because I don't watch things, but supposedly they're good. Right, so there's up there, but I think that was a dead end. There's also over here. Also, YouTube, if you're watching this, shout out to you. The Elden Ring videos have been doing very well lately, and I appreciate it and notice you. Senpai has in fact noticed you. Actual idea of the material being adapted helped them, yeah. Crazy how that works. That people who like things can make good versions of those things. Let them fuck up with Fallout, you know what? Listen, Fallout isn't named Skyrim. I don't know how Todd Howard feels about it. Again, shout out to it being like a several-year anniversary of when Elder Scrolls 7 was announced, like a few months ago. I want to say it was like 6, but I don't quite remember. So, this really not a fucking thing right here? Okay. He loves them all. As far as anyone can tell. I'm just saying one of those games has been released 8 times and the other has not. What everyone else makes of that information, I leave up to them, but at least he loves keeping his job true. Apparently not enough to make a good game for a little bit, but that's just me talking. One of those things where part of me feels like maybe I should have given Starfield a little bit more of a try, but also, like, clearly I didn't like it enough to stick with it, so I don't remember if I got distracted by some other game when it came out, though, and that's why I stopped, or if I just wasn't interested, because it's been a little bit. Any day, though, that court-mandated Oblivion remaster. Any day now. On my phone going, Bert, Bert. I've just not felt ready to try again since, you know what? Valid. Understandable. I also really should do some kind of Fallout playthrough at some point. I know I've tried a New Vegas a couple times on stream, clearly not that one. As much as Kibi's gonna fucking shank me if they hear that, but regularly for a couple months? Yeah, that seems like something that shouldn't be tempted. But I don't think I've tried playing Fallout 4 or 3 on stream. Well, I was not the biggest fan of 4. I feel like I've heard some of the DLC was fairly decent, and I've never actually beaten 4, so that could be something to do. Oh, yeah. Just a message pointing out that looks like Bloodborne. I still gotta fucking... I keep getting distracted by things. I need to send out messages and see if anyone wants to do, like, a Bloodborne race or Bloodborne bingo. I keep bringing it up, and it's because I keep wanting to do it, and I keep just not doing it. Oh, almost got me. Literally any of the others. I feel like it's one of those things where if I were to give I would probably give New Vegas the highest rating, but I've also stuck with and had the longest playthrough in Fallout 3. About it not having karma. It's been a little bit, so I don't quite remember a lot of my problems with it. I missed having the older skill check system in dialogue, and also was not a fan of the dialogue choices in general with that game. Like, it does get a little memed to death when people talk about the game, but the fact that you have 3 versions of yes whenever you give dialogue, and then also a tell me more information and also yes button gets kind of annoying. Mods to fix what you don't like. See? And that's the thing. I never really tried modding Fallout 4. So, like, you know, there's potential there. Of course, I still want to remod Skyrim and give it a go, but just, oh god. Admitted skill issue, listen. Little bit. I'm trying to remember what my other problems with 4 were. And it's just been so long I don't quite remember, besides just generally... It's not like I hated the game, but it was also one of the ones... It was one of those things where I'm like, I would rather play the other one style. Also, a lot of the time it's like, man, I could play Fallout 4, or I could mod Skyrim or Oblivion again and play those instead. Are you kidding me? God damn you. Such a fucking annoying enemy. See, even talking about this, I'm like, I should mod Skyrim and play through it again, but then it's like... modding Skyrim is such a fucking miserable experience now that there's like 8 different versions. And God only knows what mods were supposed to be made for what version, and like sorting through all of those and everything. Very similar, forcing you into certain factions that another citizen needs my help, except it's the same one I just got back from saving it. Yeah. I remember that wasn't great. See, I don't even think I really got far enough to deal with the factions too much. I think one time... No, I don't even think I made it to the Institute one time. I just, like, fucking never got around to it. I've seen other people play through, so, like, I know kind of the general layout of the story and going to there. I think I got far enough at one point that I was, like, building the teleporter to go there, but... The stairs are fucking up this stupid little lightning AoE attack so much. That should have hit you. God damn you, FromSoft, and your problems with stairs. Still eliminated because, whoops, that was a bad spot to stop and read chat. They could get because consoles, lol. Hoping they expand on it. Yes. Elder Scrolls 6. See, that would be great. And they kind of kept it around for Starfield, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Bethesda, please go back to making the quests more handcrafted and less of this Radiant quest bullshit. It's just not as good. I am fully expecting when Elder Scrolls 6 is closer to releasing for them to use the fact that they used AI to help make it as like a selling point. I would not be surprised if that's how this goes. Oh, I thought that's where the corner was. And I should just use fucking R1 spam. Got it. Why am I ruining someone's marbles on stream game? It's just fucking low-effort content, you know? Like, come on. Play an actual video game, damn it. Whose marbles game is it, though? It wasn't me. Yeah, I remembered that game. Well, worked well. Cancelable to take on marbles. I enjoy marbles. I actually have it downloaded, and it's one of those things where, like, I've always kind of been meaning to do, like, a stream of it, or at least for a little bit, and I just never got around to it. Marbles is good, silly fun. I just had to, like, continue the bit of why it would be ruining someone's game, though. Is hot tubs and pool streams true? And I'm not just saying that because I can't do them, definitely. Oh, I heard another one of those stupid fucking ball enemies. Ah. That one just gave birth. What the fuck? That was not the one I was expecting to die. None of you... Oh, those ones weren't exploding. Got it. Oh, there sure is a lot of them. Do I need to, like, hit you or something? Why are y'all not exploding anymore? Well then. I can hear a little scarab around, too. Don't think I don't. Sounds like it's to the left somewhere. Oh well, I haven't explored over here yet. Okay. Oh, you know what? Something else I did miss with Fallout 4? I did prefer the old perks. They definitely seemed like they had more fun perks in the older Fallouts, which... Not that I thought the new perk system was, like, terrible or anything, but it would have been cool if there was, like, both in some way or something. Oh, okay. It's one of them trade-offs in games. Do you have more perks but have them be less unique every time? Or do you only have fewer perks but they're more noticeable? And I think there's definitely a balance to be had, and I think Fallout 4 missed it for me. Well, I can summon here, so I'm going to summon. I don't know exactly who's down here to be worth doing that for, but... Fuck it. Oh, got it. Damn it! If Whip Lady hadn't been in the back, actually would have had that. Go, fake me. Succeed where I couldn't. Become real. Oh, gotta go all the way fucking back there. That's a shame. It's a shame that two most annoying enemies are both on the path there unless they don't respawn. Far too many, and it was too unspecialized. All I meant for is could have been better. I feel like the perks that need specific stats should use a different currency to perks that do literally anything else. Yeah. And that's true. I probably do just remember the, like, more interesting perks from the older games, but I feel like those games had them. I do also like the some perks affecting giving you different dialogue options, and I do wish more games in general would do that. Oh. Did you fucking breathe at me there? What did you do? I don't know what that did. It probably just tickles, like, the D&D player in me, though. Of, like, roll fucking D20 and add your skill to it, but... At some point I'll start up Baldur's Gate 3 again and actually stick with it this time, I swear. Also, Icewind Dale. I do still want to play through Icewind Dale at some point on stream. Beat it for once in my life. At that game since I was like 3, and I've never gotten past like the kind of like second mission essentially. I don't even know how many are in that game. Ow! Okay. Cool that you just got to recover and do that at the same time. This enemy fucking sucks. I'm gonna say it from soft. I tried to give you a lot of slack with a lot of things, this enemy. Hot goddamn garbage. Like, the whole point of it is that I need to consistently hit it so that it doesn't just walk into me and kill me, but also it has a fucking recovery move that does more damage. And it can just apparently do at any time. Cool. Good game design. When it's a co-op playthrough, not saying you have to, but it might help you stick with it. I wouldn't be entirely against it. Whew, does that seem like a commitment, though, is really the main reason I am. But, I think it's one of those things where I just gotta be in the right, like, mood, and I will probably become extremely addicted to it and play it non-stop. Kind of like Hollow Knight. You scared of committing? Listen, a little bit. Insert fucking poor stereotypes of poly people here, Lamau. No, I didn't have as much magic on me as I thought. How are you ever gonna hold hands? Alright, killed Whip Lady. But, yeah. I think Baldur's Gate is just gonna be kind of like a Hollow Knight was for me. Where I know it's a good game, and it might take me a couple tries, but at some point, it's just gonna click, and then I'll love it and play it non-stop. I just gotta try it at the right time. So I'm sure the next time I play it is gonna be when I put it on like a poll for chat to decide, and then I'm gonna fall off of it again, because that's just what I do, but... I do need to start putting some polls together, though, because we are close to being done with the 2 RPGs I am theoretically playing right now. It's been a little bit for both of them, but... And I do think I want to continue playing 2 RPGs at once. I guess I'm also playing this, and probably something else that is also an RPG, but... They're different, because I say so. 797. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, right now, the 2 RPGs I'm thinking of when I say I'm playing 2 are, the Seven Rebirth and Thousand Year Door. And we've got, like, a pretty action-y RPG, and then, like, a kind of older school, like, turn-based one. And I think that's not a bad way to be doing it. So I'll probably have a poll for, like, action RPGs or things adjacent to it. And then also, like, one for, like, older, more turn-based-y ones, so... I don't know if I'll put 7 on that first, like, turn-based one, but it definitely could be. Honestly, I don't know what games I'm going to put on the action one, and that honestly might be the one I need to have made sooner, since I'm kind of putting off beating Thousand Year Door. And I'm sure there is not a lot left to Seven Rebirth, at least, you know, RPG-wise. Especially since, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna get all the side stuff done, at least on stream in this first playthrough. Like, the final section of Greg's little side quest kind of fucking kicked me in the dick, and I don't know if I want to bother now. I'm sure I'll bash my head against it a little bit on Sunday, though. Yakuza, Judgment, Yakuza, yeah. The main games I can think of off the top of my head for it would probably be Kiwami and Final Fantasy 15, but I need to look at my library and see if there's anything else. Or games I want to grab for him. Hinterberg if you have Game Pass. I do still have Game Pass right now. I could definitely take a look at that. But yeah, the turn-based RPG one is going to have a lot more to it, TBH. Solid action dungeons. I do like both of those things. I love action in dungeons. These things are tanky right here. Should also really fucking level, but... As far as turn-based, you got the Final Fantasies I haven't beaten yet. You got fucking Dragon Quest XI.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last.
Remember when that came out and I wanted to play it?
That Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound.
And he did,
ne'er to heal.
not give a shit about anything I did right there. Hey, buddy. Also, cool sword you got there. Alright, cool poise armor there, too. I see our swords both do the same thing, where we got that cool, like, lingering damage effect. Boy, I really tried to dodge that. Listen, hey, Ronnie? Babe, I don't know if I'm gonna beat this guy, TBH. He's kind of scary. Oh, he staggered. Drop Dragon Quest 12. Oh, I forgot you get to heal, too. That's not great for me. Woo, touchy. Boy, you can jump far with that? That's so cool for you. But yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. I'll list more games when I get through this, either way. God, and after this, it's the fucking rot swamp. Big yike. Alright, I can't seem to, backstab you, which is a shame. Ooh, thought that was the end of your combo. Panic roll, save me. Oh wait, shit.
Beautifully fought.
All right.
My thanks.
Ugh.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them.
Thanks, Ronnie.
This is farewell, my dear.
All right, bye, babe.
And E.G. I love them.
And me, right? Smile. Where the fuck does that go again? What am I doing? Oh god, so we found the Grand Library of Ryulukari with her mother Renala. Okay. At least tell me exactly where to go. But anyway, so more turn-based RPGs I know off the top of my head I want to have at least on the list. Once again, gonna upset Kibi if they happen to be here, but Bug Fables is probably not gonna be on there, since we're just getting through Paper Mario. Surprise. Let me see. Old Final Fantasies, Dragon Quest 11. There is Epic Battle Fantasy 3 that I would like to do. I know Marv's been going through them. I actually have EBF downloaded right now. I can see its icon on my desktop right now. Fuck. What else is there? I know there was more. I think I've got some much more old school ones ready too that we could definitely take a dive at. But, you know. Oh, fucking Persona 3? Remember when Tidal, like, super kindly got me Persona 4? And then there's 3 and also SMT 5 that came out and I wanted to play? So, you know, there's all those as well. Ironically, there's also Super Paper Mario, though I'd have to find some way of playing it. But from my understanding, that would be more on the action RPG side of things. Lamau. How much for a level? 71? So a bit more than 7,000 at this point. Are they used to do it? Oh, that's on Game Pass too? God. I feel like that's a risky play on Game Pass. Not that, you know, things get off of Game Pass real fast, but, you know. It's a long game. I assume I have something that ups rot resistance. Don't even really remember what all I have in here, though, so I'm just kind of looking, even though I know none of these will. But yeah, that's just figure out whether you like it or not. True, true. I think... Okay, focus is sleep and madness, immunity is poison and rot. So 357, 307. Well, let me just put that on for now, then I'll also take a look at everything. Well, I had to change the charge attacks. I do charge attacks a lot, but... You know, my skill is a charged skill. It is quite the strong skill as well, but... Alright, how much of... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Instead of that, I believe I have the Cure Your Status Ailment spell that we can slap on real fast. But yeah, I would also definitely just look through Game Pass in general before setting up the poll. Because I'm sure there's a lot of things on there I would not mind playing. Let me also swap the heal for Great Heal. Can't cast any of that, because I just don't have the faith. It's Flame Cleanse Me. Anything else fun on here? We could do the Frenzy Laser instead of the thing I have on. Put on the big fire spell. Or the big magic. Magma Breath, Dragon Claw, okay. Oh, we do have to go fucking talk to, Garunk at some point and get all that stuff, but... Okay. Yeah, I know a new map has been found. I don't think there's really a lot down in here, in general. I know there's this stuff, at least. And I think there's like a dragon or something over there. Yep. I don't know, out and about, away from everything else, how much, like, shit there is in general. Rot grease. Ugh. Speaking of rot things, I made burgers and tater tots for dinner tonight, and I forgot we didn't have, like, any buns or anything for the burgers, so that was a bit of a mistake. We had a little bit of, like, French bread left or something, and it had molding. So, couldn't do that. And that's what made me think of it with the rot stuff. It's almost as though, for some reason, our house has been a lot warmer and more humid than it generally is, and the bread has been going bad faster. Crazy, that. Hey, just don't do it, little buddy. It's one of the fucking tree spirit guys got it. Oh, is it that or one of the dragon soldiers? Fuck, I think that's one of the dragon soldiers. That's just mean. Also, God only knows why all this rot stuff is down here when Millennia's never been anywhere close to this. So, over there, it looks like. Jeez, if only Radon knew this spell, am I right? I don't know if I missed any of these, but... Hey, buddy. You pulled me too far past you, you nerd. Yeah, you gonna walk away then also pull me close to you again? Idiot. My unga is stronger than your bunga. Lamau. Thanks for the cool sword, though. Aluhu Zahir. Suffering ahead. Yeah, Millennia's like way over here and way over here. I don't know why there's like this fucking rot swamp underneath the fucking Magic Academy. Maybe something saying something about higher education, but I also really thought you could raise more platforms than this down in the swamps that you could, you know, run through without getting too rotted, but here we are. It's at least not nearly as painful to look at as the fucking lava from Dark Souls 1. Shout out. One of the most popular mods in that game, just make it less of a goddamn eyesore. Right up there with showing off Guinevere's amazing chest ahead. Still a little sad there isn't a goth one that isn't a nude mod, because I would have loved to play with that on stream. You know, fine with her being tits out if I'm just playing it, but Twitch gets mad about that kind of thing. Again, same thing with the posters and fucking Voices of the Void. Would have been fine with things being a little more risque on those if it weren't for Twitch. You know, there's nothing over here besides you, Chucklefucks? Okay, there is. Howdy, who awful? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ooh, where does all that go? Nope, give me this. Shit. At least that fall didn't hurt me. God, that was so annoying to grab. We're doing Division flashcard practice. Ooh, nice. Hope the learning Division is going well. The Mushroom Crown. Well, good whiff on my part, huh? I'm just gonna go. I'm embarrassed. Oh, here's something to raise a little bit more platforms. Uh-oh. Well, I sure hope Flame Cleanse Me gets rid of that, too. Otherwise, they might get me on one of these. Beef and greens and rigatoni pasta. Ooh, nice. Hey, Flame Cleanse Me does not get rid of the insta-death, if you were wondering. Do not want to fight that thing. I might try anyway for the lulz, but... It's definitely a bit better than burgers without the bun. Oh, well, I will slowly be dying now. But I have nothing to lose, so... Fuck it. How would you jump up here? I wasn't even up here yet. Man, look how slow the status is draining with how fast my health is going. Scarlet Rot is brutal in this. And y'all get a flask back? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, wow, really? A butterfly from that guy? Cool. Well, there was at least one of the, like, ancestor worship guys down here. They're the ones that I stole this fancy hat from, but... Folks love to do it here. Ugh. Sounds miserable for everyone involved. And imagine if I actually pumped some of my levels into, like, MP. Oh, out now. It's in the middle of the leg? Ugh. Just mean. Alright, just gonna have a quick snooze right here. There we go. Oh yeah, he's right there. So that's where I just was with those lizards. There's that. So I guess the dragon soldier's like kind of straight that way. Just far enough I can't see it through the fog. Go see if the horn dude has like garden anything or something. Can he be scarlet rotted? I know sometimes there's guys like this and lakes like these that can actually get the status. I feel like this guy might. My memory seems to be saying so, but... Oh! He had a better of the charm I'm using. Valid. Understandable. Explains why he could stand in the muck. Woo! Alright, hey, let's go ahead and swap mine out then. Yeah, an extra 50. We take those. Should have waited for my meter to go down all the way, but, you know. Should have had the meat on the hot bar so the mimic could have it too, but... Oh, and the rot cure would have been nice for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on Flame Cleanse Me because I doubt I can rot this thing. Funny how that one works. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Alright, Mimic's heading it. Mimic's doing good work. I'm just gonna have to get him a rod as much as I don't want to. Oh, we dodged the same direction. That's not great. Really hoping that hit would land, but I can't believe I got that shield up in time there. Mimic's almost dead, unfortunately. Well, if I land hits on it, it definitely does a lot, but... Brave soldier, good night. First try, baby! Rest in peace, Mimic tier. Please be worth it. Great enemy fell. That better be worth it, then. You know what? Yeah. Dragon Scale Blade. Hell yeah. You love to see it. It's like the sword I've been wanting this whole playthrough is real good or something. Kind of a shame that didn't refill all my flasks, but hey. You know what? It's dead. That's what matters. So I know that whole section's done. Yeah. I had the aforementioned burger without buns and tater tots, but it was nice and yummy. There's someone here who is hopefully currently fixing the AC. So if that could be, you know, working, that would be wonderful. Or if they at least, you know, figure out what's wrong with it so that at some point it can hopefully be fixed, that would be wonderful. And, yeah. Fairly good day today. I at least started up the tutorials on learning to draw again. So I can hopefully make some progress with that soonish. There's something that went over my head. Sorry. Nope. I just literally made a burger without checking whether we had bread to put around the burger or not. It was also a tad undercooked, but, you know, I just slapped it in the oven, or the microwave for a little bit after that. If I hadn't already turned off the oven and it had been off for like a good 10 minutes or whatever, I probably would have slapped them all back in the oven. But it was already warming up the house with the broken AC up enough that I thought, you know what, let's just microwave it. So much on anime, you know? If there wasn't already a big tray of tater tots, maybe I would have, but... I just ate it on its own. With sadness. I'll have some mediocre pie after the stream, though, to make up for it. Whoops! Out of magic. Also, if I had done the rice, then maybe I could have made a Loco Moco, which I would have loved to try. I had to figure out a source of gravy, though. Fuck off with the message. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook number 22. My favorite. God. Again, I need to reiterate, with how fast this status bar is filling up, I do have one of the stronger charms that, you know, very explicitly boosts my immunity to this. God, fuck this swamp. Now for the actual hard part. I think you can run by fairly easily, but there's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, thank God there is a grace. Woo! I couldn't remember if I had to run over every time or not. Red wings to have earned. God. Okay. There's some stupid fucking little jumpy sequence you can do here for something. Yeah, that's a bad area. I remember what's down there. Okay, you know what? 2 things right there saying no item. I'll believe them. But what if... Whoops. Tap the button. The Grand Cloister. That's gonna be, the 3rd evolution fucking Game Freak's gonna give that line in the upcoming game. It's gonna have that, like, center horn Cloister has pierced. Just a nice little ring on it. Oh, God. Is it a double back? How? Oh, I gotta go down there. Got it. Yum. Now, I would love to hear someone who makes more money off of YouTube than I explain, why all this rot crap is down here, when as far as I know, Millennia essentially has no, like, connection to anything around here. And why, like, rot goddess worshippers would be down here, if not for her, but... Hey, thanks for being chill while I kill your buddy. Ow. God, you guys suck. I hate you. Whatever. I'm just now thinking about something. Hold on one second. Okay, I've just been hearing, like, little thump taps, but, okay, have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully tomorrow treats you as well as it can. I was just hearing, like, thumping and tapping in the background, and I've been ignoring it. Then I realized it might have been the dogs having, snuck into the guest room and messing with stuff in there. So I just wanted to double-check real quick. I did also put my hand by the AC, and it did feel like air was coming out of it. Or the vent, not the AC. And it did feel like air was coming out of it, so... It should be at least a little more fixed than it was previously. And you know what? We take those. Oh, what do you mean the status is still building up while I'm in the backstab animation? I'm supposed to have iframes there, you bitch. here's the thing. I'm just gonna grab those items and fucking run, because I don't want to deal with what's about to spawn and try to kill me. Oh, please grab it. I'll throw down a little map icon to indicate that this bitch is still here. But you are a problem for later. Now, the other problem is, I don't know how far it's going to aggro follow me. Apparently pretty far. At least I can maybe fight you here. I could try and summon the Mimic to you, if I got enough at the moment. Maybe if I run away far enough. Woo! Alright. Fuck, it did the grab. I might be dead. Please stand up. It's still aggroed on me. Save me, Mimic tier. Are you fucking kidding me? But you missed the Mimic like that? You asshole. Damn it. You squirrely fuck. Managing to just run that fast. Alright, it's gonna explode. It's now buffed. Got that shield up in time, I sure fucking did. My Mimic is buffing instead of just hitting it one more time, please. Alright. Whoops, nope. Well, okay, it wasn't worth it anyway. Woo! Fuck that thing. I feel like I remember that being one of the strongest of those, like, ulcerated tree spirits. This place was the first to be rot-infested. Swordmaster's blade flowed like water, suppressed it here at the bottom of a lot of waterfalls. Who taught Millennia to suppress her own rot she was born with, also taught her the waterfowl skills, thus the name. Oh, okay. That makes at least some amount of sense. I'm curious what items are supposed to tell you all that, but... Of course, you swap to your Agrodon. Can I? Hold on. Oh. Rude. Hold on. That does heal the Mimic. Not a ton, but something to keep in mind. That wasn't a backstab. Also, it's still really cute how Millennia has everything to do with the rot when she's totally supposed to be, what's-her-face from Sekiro that never got the DLC like she deserved. It's been too long since the last Sekiro session, I don't remember her name, but... Alright, so that should actually be everything from here. which would be nice if I never have to come here again. Relic of a sealed outer god. Where's that one dragon sword I found as well? Let me look at that. It looked like a smaller sword somewhere. Was it like a curved thing? Oh, it was! So an unclouded blade. Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality, perishes decrepit, yada yada. Oh, just a nifty katana, huh? With the ice lightning. Ice lightning's the blade and bring it down upon a foe. The ice lightning effect will persist for a while. Oh, okay. Doesn't have, like, any bleed buildup, which is a shame, but... It is a dragon aesthetic katana, and you know what? That's fun. Whee! Alright, I'm fucking out of here. Love that meme about FromSoft where it's the image of Patrick and SpongeBob with the coffin saying "get in," and it's like FromSoft whenever they don't know how to like add a tunnel between two areas. And now I'm here! It's a good thing all that rot draining out of that lake at that waterfall apparently does not pollute these waters. Oh, is fucking Estelle right here? I forget, am I just, like, at the Estelle fight now? I might be. Yep, okay, well. Anything for my moon wife. Good thing I have a good stock of everything. No magic, half my healing. I don't have my magic physic. Ow. Slug. Help me, me! Good dodge. That was better. Checking I have some extra experience items. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's a grab. Maybe I'm crazy, but... Oh, right, little explodey hand. Thump. I don't really recall the Estelle fight being too hard. I mean the Estelle fight, because, you know, they wouldn't have just, like, a random second one for no reason. What? Right? That'd be silly. Oh, Mimic Buddy. Come on, you're better than that. Oh, I tried to roll and everything. Damn it. Well, appreciate it, awful. Have fun. Oh, it was cool how I could see it for a second. I don't really know what thing I'm gonna use for the fight, but fuck it. Should maybe wait on these buffs till I'm further in as well, but... Maybe I could rot Estelle? A little fun to try. Actually, no, I'm probably just gonna blast it with the black flavor of death. Glad I didn't happen to just walk in front of a Mimic and get it blasted by the laser there. Okay. Alright, it's trying a little harder this time. It's therefore a bit more dangerous than I remember it being. I think this is where it warps away, right? Yeah. I was kind of waiting for it to do that the whole time last time, so it didn't go far. Trying a little too hard to specifically hit it with that attack. So the camera really is not following the head well. There we go. That time it kind of warped away a bit. Oh, God. There we go. And definitely eat my extra experience thing here. Legend felled. Nice. And hooray. I might need to go grab the thing from the college now before I can progress further, but Lost Grace discovered. Yep. I thought so. I don't know what that thumping is there. Renola.
Art thou knowest
I'm
me
good.
not, I would birth thee.
I know, and I appreciate the thought, but I'm good. I think the chest is actually on the other side, but I'm here now, so we're just gonna do a ring around. No. It's not like past here. Oh, I can't swing. Never mind. Could still roll, but never realized there was a America statue in here. That has to be a little hurtful for Renola. Here it is. The Dark Moon Ring. Where is it? I want to read it. I pass it. Selling. Yada yada yada. Oh, I gotta give that to Snake Girlfriend. Oh, there it is. Of a cold oath, ring is supposed to be given by a lunar princess rotting to her consort. Consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. Wherever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Alright. Since I'm already warping around, though, let's do a few other things. It seems Selen's body has died. Oh. I think that's good. I hope.
took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Alright. Almost have the sword fully upgraded.
Greetings, are you here for...
Have the mimic fully upgraded. Hey, girl. See, I can get the weird little flail it's got, or the Waves of Darkness Ashivore. Fuck it.
You must find King Onus.
I've asked before, I'm sorry.
Find the Albert. She hides in it. She knows them. There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is so here. If you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
So go back here. Offer all these that I haven't been given, I guess, Lamau. Wow, I can buy quite high tiers of Ghost Glove for it. Neat. You know, give me the... for funsies more than anything. And all that, got those. Don't have these, but kind of whatever. Howdy,
Back
bud.
already, no matter.
I believe all my fucking spells should be much stronger now. Hog. Yada yada yada, yada yada yada. We want to turn in this stuff because it's been a minute. There's also the dragon out here I could try and kill, but...
Strange what the deaths bring. More feet.
Okay. Yeah, there's still you outside. Will you get mad at me if I sit down right here? Yes. That's fine. He's just a little hangry. Just gotta grab my shit and summon the mimic and heal without. Alright, buddy, let's go. Lift. Mimic, buddy, you gonna do jack and shit to help, or? Okay, we good?
Put it away. Won't remain so please.
Alright. I'm gonna do this. Just to make sure everyone's cool. Before we accidentally hit you too much and you, like, aggro again. Because I think you would kill us.
Mine, I must.
Thank you for Beast Claw.
Feed.
Alright. Now let's try and help Selin out. I can't wait to find out I fucked up her quest somehow. Because I didn't bother looking it up. It wasn't because I warped to Renala's little chambers. Oh god, right.
A part of her very being. I can never betray her. No matter what might happen. Ronnie. She needs me.
Hey, Blythe buddy. I know you're already insane and you're gonna attack me when you realize I'm here, but I don't want to get in the cheap shot because it just feels very wrong. I will buff up first, though. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Also, sorry this is not going to be very fast, but, like, listen, you're quite strong and I couldn't make it fast, so... Woo! Sorry, bud. So I gotta go loot EG's corpse soonish. Whatever. Leave me alone. Can't you tell I'm mourning? There we go. Hey, sorry I forgot to, like, kill you as part of this. So you've just kind of been hanging out for a little bit.
Thank you. You've helped. It's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fetter still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you. Finally, I can return to expel.
So you're not gonna
My
sell me
apprentice
anything,
has
or?
thanks for procuring this new form.
There you go, thank you.
You wish to have I not been strict?
Alright. Got all that's done. She probably wants to progress, but you know what? We'll just do this real fast. Oh, real fast. It won't be. Noise. Could up that, could up damage, could up faith, which also ups damage. Not as much, but... You know what? I want my faith at 25 just for the nice evenness of it. $274 plus 162 and 177 plus 55. Lovely. Oh, I can also take this off, silly me, and having this on for no reason whatsoever. I feel like my stamina recovery just has not really been a problem, is the thing. Could do that, just make spells stronger, roar and breath attacks, FP consumed by skills, charge spell and skills. And I do it feels like at least I charge up that black flame, and it does a lot of damage. I don't know if the dragon breaths count as charged. I don't think they do. I think they just have a long build-up to them. But, maybe. Again, maybe I should up my breath attacks instead, but... The Black Flame skill on this is real strong, so... Tired. That's fine. Nothing dangerous would be up here, right? Smile. God, I gotta get more of these. Okay. I gotta get more Roa fruit and the bird feet. Not that there would be anything up here that would be worth using that on, right? Smile? You know what? Fuck it. Hey, bud. Now, I think this guy still has an attack that I still don't know how I'm actually supposed to dodge. Boosh, bitch! Gotcha! Oh, you are yucked. I think it's that attack. Oh, sorry, Torrent. You're looking real hurt. Oh, damn it. Oh, I don't know what the camera's doing. Nice. And there's some more lovely experience. I guess the Mimic 2 is still hanging out. Lamau. You know, for these little schmucks, 500 souls is not a bad amount. Oh. I'm mostly just running around still because I have the extra experience buff, and hey, if I find something, I'll find it. Also, not like that took too much resources away killing that dragon. Especially since I still have the Mimic following me, which was the main resource. Oh, these guys are annoying. Jeez. Man, you're lucky your friend took the bullet for you, bud. I have to say, I don't think that guy warped away. I think he just, like, walked away. Mimic, you're not helping. God damn you. Anyway, surely there's some kind of little cellar thing here, because there always is. I'm shocked that room's only tier 9. No, didn't think that was the Mimic for a second. Be wary of weak foe. Probably the only time that's meant, like, legitimately. I almost did not see that man. Well, I've lost the extra experience. Come on. Every time... Is that this? Okay. I saw that earlier, but I just didn't think that was the little thing. I mean, that's okay. It almost looked like a fake door right there. Oh, you didn't warp away that time. Fuck you. So, how far can I go before the Mimic despawns? Just out of curiosity. That far. Okay, well, I can't go anywhere else with you then. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I forgot there were, like, more dragons around. Right. I mean, I don't think y'all are that strong, but... I don't remember how long the Dragon Wound Grease lasts, but hey, I can't use it because of this, I think. Or is it because I'm on Torrent? Okay, I can't use it with this sword? Well, who needs it? Whiffed. Alright, you know what? You're kind of a worthy foe. Alright, hey, you know what? I'm gonna tactical retreat. Just kidding. Am I some kind of bitch? Fuck you. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think you guys were like full dragons. I thought you were like little weaker guys, but you are like a just full-on legitimate dragon. Clearly not as strong as, you know, the cool named guy here, but... Fuck. Sorry, Torrent. Get off that rock. I know you're stuck on it. I know you're not intending to be this way, but... Ah. Missed, nerd. Alright. Didn't know you could dig. Just did 2? Why? Stop, like, standing on rocks and shit. God damn you, fucking queued inputs. Stop it. Did you knock more trees down so I can see you? Fuck your kneecaps. You gonna try and magic missile me again? God damn you. Fuck you. For 8,000 experience and like a heart. Maybe not worth it. There's that grace, I'm right by it. Let's go do, like, the cool cutscene stuff here, then I'll continue exploring this little plateau, because there's a whole bunch of stuff to it. Cathedral of Manus Celis. All kinds of little starlight shards. More than I can hold, Lamau. What am I gonna do with all these starlight shards? That should have gotten you. 4 birds, no foot. Cool. What is even the point? I use the feet to find the feet. I don't know why I'm bothering picking all these up when I probably won't use a single one, but they do refill FP, so I should use them more, because I do actually use spells and other things that use these, but... what if I need them later, you know? Alright. Into the hole. Someone died right here. Nerd. Hey, girl. Did you do all this? We're married now. Mazel tov. Yay!
So,
Hi.
it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a
She
fitting
likes me
choice.
back. Glad
I
it's
go
established
to
now
the
that we're
night sky.
married.
It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Bye. Alright. And that's the end of that quest line. I mean, you know, it's not the worst marriage that's been in one of these games. Poor Henri. So do you think she went through the temple or through that random hole in the cliff? My girlfriend turned into the moon. This is what Sokka tried to warn me about. And what that is down there? The Landskjar ruins. There's a cave to the southeast of them. Find the Albinauric woman. Anyway. Ooh, the Lunar Estate? Oh god, you. Oh god, didn't get it off in time. Yeah. Fuck you, how about that? Bastard. Hate that guy. Alright, so hear me out. Faith builds. Terrible against the last 5 bosses. Biggest con. Best pro, good against those guys. Makes it a real hard choice. Oh, okay, there was 3 of them. I was about to say 1 smithing stone, that's not exactly exciting, but... That was sunny for a second there. Game forgot what area I was in. Started loading the normal sky. I don't see much else on this end of it. Does look like there's more ruins this way. Whether those are the same ones technically or there's going to be another basement, hard to say. Nope. Oh, God. Are you not aggroed? Fuck. Alright, it was a little broken, but we take those. I ain't complaining. How many of those do I have left? 9. Okay. God, how many souls did I waste that first playthrough buying all the stone sword keys I could find, thinking I'd need them? How much does that raise my FP by? I might actually swap it for the Godfrey thing. A whole 10, huh? Well, I don't think that's worth it. I thought I remembered those medallions being goddamn worthless in this game, but I hoped that maybe I was misremembering. I was not. Oh, hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Anything else kind of on the road here? On the road again. Alright, well. I mean, we got the whole Ronnie thing done. I'm kind of not sure what I want to do next. I'm gonna, you know, obviously finish exploring up on this plateau, but... maybe start working on all of the, like, Rykard stuff again. Might also go try and fight that, go explore the Dragon Barrow area. It's fairly high level, but I'm also decently high level at this point, so... you know. Sorry, Torrent. Yeah, where are you gonna fly to? Uh-oh. I'm stuck on a cliff. This might hit me. Did you actually go down the cliff? You bitch. You aren't even, like, all the way down. You're just on that lip there. You bitch. What am I supposed to do with this? Besides give you a couple slaps on the chin. Like, you aren't on ground, you bitch. I just don't have other insults to call you because I'm just flabbergasted. I remember the word flabbergasted, though. Are you happy, chat? It's a good word. Somehow you gave me less trouble than the last one. Despite you floating on nothing. That cliff definitely would have killed me if I wandered off of it. Could you imagine, though? Fuck. Disagree? how many more of these dragons there are. I think this one might be the last one, but... I was gonna say, I don't know how you haven't staggered yet. Those 2 extra hits were very unnecessary and were not intended, but hey, happens. Alright, nice. Well. Cleared out that little nest I sure did. I don't know if I have a single use for gravelstone because I can't use the dragon wound grease on my sword. I don't know if there's literally anything else you make with it. Oh, maybe an arrow? Well, I didn't see it, but I also didn't see it there, so I may have just missed it there. But I don't feel like going through everything again. Alright, that's like that ledge. That's the jail over there. So there's this road and the jail, and that should be about it. And this has these guys, and I don't know how much of a pain they're gonna be. Don't have my shield out. Got it. Well, that was just poor planning. If I had the shield out, I think I would have been fine. Maybe. That, saw it threw at me did really hurt me, though. This would be an upsetting amount of souls to lose, to say the least. Now that I think about it, there is also that really good talisman by Garunk. You gotta do all the platforming for it. Maybe I should snag that. I don't remember exactly what it is. But I think it's one of the highest tiers of one of the defense talismans. Maybe the physical defense one? Would not be absolutely heartbroken if I lost those souls, but it would be upsetting, so... Let's get you nice and shattered. Dodge away to heal. Maybe take you out. You seem a bit more dangerous than the very predictable spear guys. Take you out first, I mean. I accidentally a word there that, you know, made that sentence lose its meaning. That's the thing. I know that this road has all of you. There's another group at least. I don't remember if it has really anything else. I can hear that scarab, though. know where that scarab I hear is, so I'm a little worried about going forward while this guy's still aggroed. There's also whatever that is over there. It's like up on that ledge. Oh, that fucking... Renala's dog is around here. Radigan. Whoever owns the red dog. Probably Radigan, but... This is so unnecessary and I know it. I bet there's a way up just right here. Yep. I also thought you would do that, but... You might have ran the other way if I just got too close to the wall. They're also definitely just a flask one, so I don't know why it cares so much, but... Oh. It's like this little upper plateau spot. Alright. Oh. Time to die. You don't have too much health, at least. Of course, I don't seem to have a respawn point over here if things go south, so that's a shame. I keep thinking you're gonna stop right in front of me with that. I was kind of hoping I'd clip your tail once you started that jump. I keep doing that because I never learn from my mistakes in a video game. Or, you know, out of one, let's be honest. Are you kidding me? Dog's got combos. Fuck. Didn't mean to be blocking there. This way it'd be less annoying to go through. I thought there were like 2 moons while you're up here. Saw the big obvious one. I forgot about the one that's like behind the Erd tree, which is kind of going away. Both the Erd tree and the moon it's blocking. I had some vain hope that maybe there was a grace over here so that I could have a closer respawn point, but also this seemed like the easier way to get down here, so... What's over here besides more dogs? Much friendlier dogs. There gonna be a surprise rune bear over here? Or... Need more Roa fruit. No, just a weird little side path with nothing? Okay. Fair enough, I guess. That felt like bullying. Alright. I'm gonna go. Sorry. I think those are like the like shelled snakes that attack you. I do love those pretty blue flowers. These ones that glow a little. Is this the same bit? No. The other thing was up there. What's this? Oh, here we go. Oh, is this gonna be one of the seek 3 wise beasts? Yeah, it is. I didn't remember one being over here. I'll go ahead and just get the health and flask back. Why not? 3 great wise beasts. Oh. That sign did say east. I thought you said west. Don't remember what the gimmick for this one's gonna be. Who knows if they're like invisible, how far away they are. About to turn back just because I've wondered a bit. You're both facing and kind of walking over here. Is that a hint? God, I hope they aren't invisible. It's so annoying when they are. I also like to sneak them off the cliff sometimes. I think those 2 turtles just happen to be facing the right way. Why are the bloodstains right here? People just throwing themselves off the ledge for the turtle? Can I keep this equipped? Sure can. Fucking kidding me? I was waiting until I accidentally fell off. Actually, no, I need that still equipped, probably. One hiding in here somewhere. No. Oh. I don't think you're really supposed to go back there. Clearly you can, but... Oh, the rock kept me from getting more of them. I don't know what penguins were doing so high up here. Alright, so I guess they're further out. That one definitely has a foot, and it's just gonna, yep. I'm gonna kill myself for that, though. That's just too much, game. This is one of those moments where it's like, God only knows if I've wandered too far or not. There was that weird dead end, like, forever ago. There's no way they'd put it that far, would they? Surely not. You know, I'm not exactly seeing any closer. Hold on. There we go. Fine, you live. But I'm not happy about it. Hey, bud. Oh, I still have the bow on. Yeah? I'm finally starting to learn your pattern, bitch. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Change it up just slight enough to start hitting me. Got it. Disagree. There we go. God. Strong puppo. Alright, not worth it. Alright, this is worth it. It's kind of hoping like a 9 there, but schwhatevs. The turtle way up there? God, I hope not. That is so far away from that tower. The last one could be literally anywhere. I might have to look it up. Oh no, it was that. Okay. God, I think the last one might be over there, but... Gotta try and run by all these guys, then I'll look it up. And I guess they weren't expected to come from this side, huh? They definitely aren't fast enough to be, you know, that it's supposed to be like a ambush. Actually, is one of the turtles right here? I feel like I remember. Yes. Gotcha. Wonder if the last one is in that spot. I keep thinking it is then. Because this is about as far on this plateau you could be from that tower, so... And there's a turtle right there. And I saw turtles in that spot, so... more and more like it is. Alright, I'm gonna get my ass kicked here, but yuck it. Alright, Tish. You were kind of supposed to pop up there. Yeah, now you aren't rotted. That's a shame. Damn it. Alright. I at least dodged the attack, too, but... Woo! Oh, sorry, Electo. I guess Tisha's her daughter, then, if I recall correctly? I would like to respawn at the Stake America, please. Probably a little faster to do this. Although, I should also do this before something goes wrong. Lamau. You know, that one message did say, go forward, event east, so yeah. I think all signs are pointing to last Toidle being way over here. Chat, I'm gonna admit something now. All this time, with the calling turtles dogs and whatnot for Elden Ring, I've definitely thought it was just, like, a funny bit. Just some random other animal you can happen to say. Didn't get that it was like a fucking Borat reference. I think I figured out before we started up this playthrough again, but I don't know if I've said that like on stream or anything. I had no idea. Just thought it was a random bit fucking the community came up with, like the Fortnite thing. I mean, there was that thing in Dark Souls 2 where everyone was like, is this a horse? Like, any time they felt like a random message, so like, I don't know. I also do not see a Toidle over here. Also, don't think I care enough to look it up, so I could do that. I could go over here. Let's go over here. This is gonna be such a mistake. You know what? That was good damage, at least. So we have part of this equation, at least. Mimic 2 is taking those hits. Lovely. Alright. They do kind of exactly the amount of damage I thought they would, though. Already halfway dead. Woo! Meant to try and dodge that, but you know. Somehow that whiffed me. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. I think its aim was off because it hit the ledge there. Lovely. Woo, just enough stamina. Get them on Mimic. Well, that's one advantage gone. Hopefully I got this, though. Woo! First try, baby! Let's go. Okay. Let's go level up like once or twice. Alright, so I am incredibly strong, because that guy is also incredibly strong. 82,000, so... a little bit more than I need, but... okay. Leave me alone, little guy. I just want this bird. Nothing. Alright, somewhere near the back here. It's also a little something something. Actual intended path, by the way. Lamau. Alright. I just need to remember where everything down here actually is. I think the thing I remember being down here is still further down, but... yeah, I think I've got to jump to one of those lower levels. If I recall correctly. It's the maneuver you gotta do. I don't remember if there's like a specific one. I'm trying to see if there's a little indicator somewhere. You know, some enemy on there. Another little player ghost platforming around. Some messages, pool of blood, something like that. I'll just do one of the ones over here. Alright, that one's got messages, sure. Whatever. Hey, buddy. Just deal with you real fast. Be wary of weak foe. Always. Always have to be cautious in these games. Remember if I want to do that jump or not. I don't think so. Hey, buddy, you want to try and get me and just fall? No? Kind of surprised. Yeah, I want down there as kind of the end goal to all this. Welcome back, Awful. I didn't notice any problems on startup with the patch. I had the usual thing where, like, Steam for some reason wanted to wait like a week to auto-patch it, but... oh, God. Sure hope I didn't miss the way down anywhere. Hey, buddy. God, is it just one of those piles of rocks? I didn't think it was, but... Oh. Too scared? Didn't want to load. Try again tomorrow, I guess? Huh. I'll also say, I don't have any, like, mods or anything, so I guess if you've got something like that, it could be given issues, but... I think I'm fine with this. Okay. Wow, didn't even take damage. I probably could have fallen, like, anywhere. Yeah, it's the Beast Sanctum. Grabbing whatever the talisman is down here. Because I remember it being at least a high tier one. I think it's one of the defense ones, but... Alright, that wasn't it, which means I have to jump down further. I think there was an item right there, but... No. Howdy, Hooploth Moth. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying some Elden Ring. I'm noticing how late it is. We still got some time for the stream, but... I should probably grab some of that pie I mentioned earlier mid-stream. I kind of forgot how late I tried to go weekdays. And of all mods after the incident where I had to download the game 3 times in the same week to fix it, you know? That'd do it. Oh god, did I choose a poor spot to hop down? Sounds delicious. It's alright. It's not the best quality pie, but it is yummy. There's also a bat over there, so perhaps I didn't choose the best spot to drop down, but... Oh god, I wound up higher than before I jumped. Just gonna do some of this, which I... Uh-oh! Don't think was the intended way, but we're tanky as fuck, so, you know. Oh, I missed. Can't wait to find out that the talisman was higher up and I goofed it coming all the way down here, but... Also not seeing a better way down, so I guess maybe just tanking it was how you were supposed to do it. If you're strong enough, right? Exactly. FromSoft may not think so, but... Right. That was not what we came here for, but I'll take it. Not gonna use it, because I think that's just a dagger, but... it was not a higher tier one, but I think that's... Is that still the physical defense? I guess it is, huh? Yep. I must have misremembered from the OG playthrough. I think what happened was I already had, like, the +2 one when I figured out you could come down here. I was like, oh, cool. The weaker version after all this. Well. I think I want to clear out more of, this area, but first... I need some bird feet. Also, probably look up a second, unless someone else wants to do it for me, if there's anywhere to buy Roa fruit. If not, I might have to just run around and grab some more. Of all the things to be low on in this game, it's just the crap that's lying everywhere. Must have been bad about picking it up as I've been playing. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yoink. Hey, I already got 1 foot. Okay. Honestly, I should only need 1 for the area we're going to just now, because I can only think of 1 thing off the top of my head I'll use it for, but, you know, let's try and get a little bit of a stock up. Okay. 3, one of the most productive feat expeditions I've gone on. 4, oh my god, so much feat. Alright, well, now we run back to the bonfire because zombies are still aggroed and take a year and a day to de-aggro. I didn't even pop like an item discovery thing there. You love to see it. God. Am I going to be able to take out that dragon? I took out the gargoyle. I am better at fighting the dragons, but still. Okay, you know what? I could make like 3 more right now. That's good enough. Back to Gurung. You know what? I'm out of water. Let me take a quick break. I also haven't stretched all stream. Ugh. I believe that would stand for half joking awful. So I'm going to take a quick break because I haven't gotten up at all during this and my water's out. I'll grab more water, use the bathroom, and grab a slice of pie, and then I'll be right back. And do a little bit of stretch, and make sure and stretch if you haven't in a while and everything. You're making me do push-ups too? How rude. Okay, I'm back. Do the push-ups real quick, then we'll get to it. A little unfortunate because my elbow is, well, elbow, but my arm near my elbow is a bit sore. Pie. See? And this is why I always make sure and wear socks during a stream. Yatta. Whoops. Now to find out, are my headphones on? Okay, they were. Looks like I got the webcam angle right. Nice. All right. Thank you, thank you. YouTube didn't get to see the push-ups. Neener, YouTube. Whoops, not clicked in game. Headphones just super quiet for some reason. I am out of breath, though. Like I climbed stairs before doing those push-ups, too, or something. Ugh. And I'm out of shape. Crazy. Oh, God. I know there's items around here. I don't remember if there are any that are worth it or where they are. Oh, this is worth it, though. Oops. That. The golden seed. Your seed is golden. Make sure and consult a doctor. You might have some kind of bladder issue. So, while I was on my little break there, did have a chat about what the end result of the repair people looking at the AC was. And I guess next week they're going to be stopping by and replacing some motor on it. And hopefully then everything will be working good. So, you know, not going to be fixed till next week, but it is what it is. Damn it. Yeah. I'm not surprised, though. I assumed they would end up needing some kind of part, and it sounded like we were barely fit into the schedule today as it was. Does it actually get done then? Yeah, here's hoping. Ugh. I would not mind it nearly as much if more of our windows had screens on them. So opening them all to help keep the house cool didn't let in all kinds of bugs and mosquitoes and things. That's really the annoying part to me. Like, the house being super hot and warm sucks, and it would definitely fuck with how much streaming I'd be able to do. But, God. Like, every day I have to make the choice between wearing, like, full pajama pants and being even hotter, or wearing shorts and having my legs chewed apart by mosquitoes. I've got, I think, at least, like, 4 mosquito bites on my legs already. And, like, the last batch had just healed, and then the fucking AC started going kablooey again. It's like, ugh. Awful. Those things are vicious? Yeah. A little bit of, like, hydrocortisone on my desk to try and help, but... Alright, that's what that is. Yeah. I had mentioned some other medicine by name when I was asking for some of that, and I don't remember what I asked for, but it wasn't that. So ones you can hang over, like, your tents or beds or cots. I might look into that. Another week of this might be just long enough for that to still be worth it, depending how expensive they are. But you do raise an excellent point. Less than $10? Fucking ordering from fucking Amazon for that price. Let's go. Well, I might have to do more in-depth thinking of whether that can be hung from this stupid goddamn window I have, but... And, for the record, since you're here and awful, I'll bring up, we did end up getting a little portable AC unit, and... Much as I predicted, had trouble because of the windows using that. But, I guess it was a risk my parents were willing to take. And then it did not work out. Alright, doing good damage. Places like Academy furniture hooks with screws in the back you can apply. Ooh, that work. Apply by hand. Granted, we did manage to get that AC set up downstairs, although the original plan was for upstairs. It's at least keeping the dining room nice and cool. And it's very pleasant to walk by. / stand in front of. Be a little too early. One you're selling a multi-purpose as a phone hanger for hands-free viewing when the AC is back? Ooh. I like that thought. Or to hold and take pictures, maybe? If I want to take photos while my hands are busy for some reason, who knows why? Whoops! Shit! Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it! I don't think that made it in time. God damn it! Well, that was a waste. I don't know why I'm suddenly hitting up for the gold feet when I've always had them on the down button. Like, I'm pretty sure even the last playthrough, you know, like 2 years ago, had them there. How much experience do y'all give? If you were closer together, maybe it would be worth running around for y'all. Great for partners. Unfortunately, they're up in Canada. Damn it. Ooh! I get another flask. There we go. Well, let's get Dex to 30. And then maybe Mind or Endurance up a little bit. Although, fucking Electo one-shot me, so maybe I should up my health even more. I don't know what the soft cap for health in this game is. I think it's more than 40. I think 40 was like Dark Souls 1. Thought I'd get 2 of you with that one. Playing a dangerous game, those guys have, like, special moves on you while you're mountain. That's a bunch of them. I want to deal with that horse shit. And all these mines right here? Jeez. They did not want people going around the dragon. Fortunately for them, I have a lot of practice handling and taking dragons, so that was gonna prove no match for me. I do also still have the buff right now. Okay. I wasn't sure if when I sat down at the Grace, the experience buff was gonna go away or not. I could... No. Well, I could try and get up there. There's no way I could take on that tree spirit before it ended, though, right? And it's still going. Guess I could try. And what happens if it runs out before I do? I just fucking pop it again? Like I'm going to anyway? Up it ended right there. Okay, well. Not gonna rush into it then. I kind of thought it was just right up here too, and there wasn't a run over, but... Okay, I get these are freebies, but still, they're only that strong in the Dragon Barrow. Come on. This place is such a high level. Oh, I do also have to clear out that one fort, back over here. I never went through Fort Faroth. Whoops. I don't know what all's in there that would be helpful, but... Okay, I think I want to land right on that balcony. Right? Isn't that the whole thing? Don't you just kind of slip past it? Nope, okay. Nice. That took me so long to realize first time through. Trying to figure out ways to open it when you just, like, jump by the locked door. Yummy. Yay, memory stone. I think that's really the only thing here, but there's like one of those graven images I can fight over here. Whatever they're actually called. The big head mass, yeah. Yeah. Even the messages are like, hey, there's nothing over here. Like, come on. What else am I gonna do? Not kill it for no reason? Pfft. I want its blood. I want to know what it tastes like. Oh, glad that didn't break my ankles. You know what? Before I continue further, I've got like 18 dragon hearts now. Anything else fun I can get with them? Alright, so there's the noteworthy dragon ice, and I think the noteworthy magma breath, and I think those are all the dragon communion things. So we almost got them all. And all we need for those are to just kill the two bosses that unlock them, because it would probably cost 4 hearts total. And I've got 3, so even just 1 would drop a heart, which would be all I need. Alright. Yeah, I remember this fucking road. I think I'm gonna forget about this? Hell no. Okay. I didn't remember whether I needed to fight it, though. I think another one spawns at some point. There's also a rune bear up ahead. Yep. Oh, that's just a regular bear. Rune bear's in the cave. The one cave in all of Dragon Barrow. You remember earlier this playthrough where I was like, I'm gonna try and mostly just do the plot important stuff and not do like all the side stuff on stream? Oops. Can't get me in here, bitch. Do the yell at me. Then I should have time for this, hopefully. I so had my shield up. Fuck you, game. God, it just has so much health. I think that almost got me because my controller fucking vibrated. There we go. Alright, fuck you, game. God, it has over 12,000 health. It might have 15. And it's such a ridiculously high number for what is not even a boss. This might have more health than both that dragon and that gargoyle I just fought, which are like actual bosses that give like hundreds of thousands, 100,000 experience. Alright, the rot has ended on it. Said I get 3. Okay, 8. It's better. Still not good at all, but... Yeah, that tier 12 rune that was right here is probably worth more than actually killing the fucking bear. And I think there's another one nearby, too. I'm just feeling petty. Fuck you, nature. Yeah, I don't think so. That one might actually be. Okay. Much more believable, though. Oh, right. It was just right by the entrance, right here. No? Wasn't it? Oh, right here. That was the entrance. This is the path. Like, I didn't know there was going to be more than just the single wolf down here. Come on. I wonder if that one heard me upstairs and then, like, was slowly wandering to it. Also, what did that one talisman do? The bull goat one? I think it does... Oh, raises poise. That ain't bad at all. Especially since I've got, like, a slow wind-up attack that does, like, 1,000+ damage with the black flame thing. Upping my poise so that I could just tank shit and get that out is not the worst idea ever. Alright, the far one was also aggroed on me still. Very rude. Yeah, I know you can jump far with that. I remember. Yeah, this double fight ain't too bad when I got my own double. My double's busy swallowing meat instead of actually fighting, though. Classic. It really is just like me. I'm not gonna pop extra experience on that one. Ooh, +2 fire resist, though. Oh, maybe I should have popped that extra experience on it. Oh well. Oh, you know what? I think earlier I said that the talismans that give you more magic are garbage. I think they're still not the best, but I do think they actually scale off of how much you have. I think it's like a percentage thing, which is in some ways better, in some ways worse. You know. It means you can't just slap them on so that you can cast some stronger spells more often. You do still have to level it, but if you are actually going a magic build, it is probably much more helpful that it's proportional. So, you know, valid. I don't remember if this just leads to the tree. Sure looks like it does. Any explosives? Oh, you were those guys. You were just, like, in the ground or something? Alright. Kinda weird, but whatever. Hey, buddy. Worth. Not worth, I didn't recover fast enough. Fuck. I actually almost lived. Oh, but that did so much of its health and damage. Damn it. focused. Grab this real quick, start sprinting. Hey, that attack's dangerous enough, I know how to deal with it. Back up. Damn it. Ooh, going for the mimic of those, huh? I was hoping that would confuse you. Oh well. Got it. Nice. Opaline and Stone Barb cracked tears. Which I definitely remember what those do. Definitely remember what all the tears do off the top of my head. She said, dripping with sarcasm. I didn't know until I saw a recent video that apparently you can access the Radon fight early by doing a jump down into the arena just right. You like barely dodge the kill plane for it. I mostly know because one Shinpai was recently playing some Elden Ring randomizer with a friend, and I caught the a YouTube video she put together. Good times. Shout out to the Elden Ring randomizer. Just some goofy fun, that thing. Oh, there's a dragon down there. I'll have to go kill it at some point. I kind of thought I'd be able to reach that down path sooner, but I'm just gonna warp down to this instead. Oh wow, you were real close nearby. Just give that sweet ass of yours a slap right now. Well, you aren't a boss, so... Oh, you know what? Hey, pardon. I know I started this. I know I grabbed both cheeks with both hands, but... I forgot I didn't level after that last fight. And I really should. Alright. Now I'm ready for some sweet, sweet dragon action. 2 or 3 drakes all lined up. Ah, yeah, that'd do it. Man, I got all up in you there. I don't know if I'd want to farm. At least if the other drakes are as strong as this one. I just got a lot of health for farming purposes. This might actually be like a full dragon instead of like the drakes, but you got stuck, nerd. You almost managed to hide that weak point of that rock enough I couldn't hit you. Stop putting your face in the rock, it's cheating. I only get 4,000 souls, too. Now, I wonder how possible it is to get it to fly off the cliff and make things easier, but... Remember when I killed your mom like a whole playthrough ago? Crazy, right? Oh, what a small world it is. I'll run into you now. I don't know if you guys are worth killing, just TBH. Which is a good survival strategy, I gotta say. Witnessing evolution on an extremely quick scale here. Their mom, very easy to kill, though it took a while. A lot of experience. Them, mildly annoying to kill, not a lot of experience. So, some of them might start living. Because of that, will be passed down onto the next generation, and they will all just end up extremely weak. So maybe I should cull them out. I can't have weak dragons around. What's the point of that? Where's the fun in that? Oh, that's right there. Noted. Do I really have to drag one of you sorry excuses for a dragon over here? Alright. No, not worth it. It's just gonna be like fucking tier 5 smithing stone or something. Nowhere near useful. If I actually cleared out some of the mines I've been running by, I could probably buy a higher tier. I think let's clear out the fort, and then that should be kind of everything in this area, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're right by Celia. I could finally go grab that one thing for Magic Mommy. Alright, bud, let's go. Should maybe have rested at that craze, but whatever, I can just warp to it if I die. Right, it's you guys, including the stronger bats that have the poison thing. That's why this area is annoying in vanilla. I was trying to remember why, but I was like mostly remembering the randomizer. And I'm like, I remember there being poison here, but I don't remember what would give me poison in vanilla. The weird siren bat things here. Tier 9 golden ring, though. I was kind of hoping for that. I was poisoned today. That was sloppy and incredibly poor work, but we got through it. There we go. Some flask refills. Now, if I remember right, I want to be careful up here, because if I explore too much, the summon will disappear, even though we're not done with the fort. Unless they fix that. Oh, yeah, that. We could take the elevator now for funsies. There's no point to it. I've been to both sides of it, but... could. I was about to say, don't ghosts pop up here? Mimic sure seems to know where they are before they spawn in. Or they're just spawning in close enough behind me that the Mimic's just immediately going for him. As it's walking by. God. I am so used to coming here at a much lower level. I did not need to summon the Mimic at all. Can I get in there? Unclear. I think the Mimic just might know where they are. God, I love launching them up with those attacks. It is just so satisfying. It's such a good animation for it. Okay, there's nothing in there. I think more bats up here, and a very annoying jump. I remember the jump, because it means you have to go through the whole fucking place again if you fuck it up. Buddy, it's a rat. Isn't that a little overkill? Alright, well, maybe I just fucking suck or something. I remember falling or something here. Having to redo it. Maybe I just died to the big rat and was, like, annoyed. Oh my god, they do so much damage. And so little experience. Classic. Oh, now you show up? You didn't feel like doing the jump? Little shithead? Not worth it. But neat. That's like a legendary slash artifact tier thing, because it was all golden, made a little when I grabbed it. Alright. Yes, that's everything. Now, is that the better version of the one I have, or just the other one? Okay, that was the stronger one. Yeah, raises those stats up by 5. And also, like, doubles all damage I take or something, so it's really not worth it. Yeah, I don't think so. God, level 120. I do wonder what level I beat the game at originally. I might look that up when I have time. So we still have a good amount to go. I think the cave's over here? Where, like, the judge wizard dude is? Whack. Yeah, it's like right in there. My unga is better than your bunga. She's gonna be so happy with me. I'm gonna get a good grade in being a pupil, which is a normal thing to want and desire. Try saying that 3 times fast. I don't even remember what I was supposed to say, so I guess I lose. Hey, miner dude, how you doing? Goodbye. Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil. True stream of consciousness streaming? Listen. It's what you gotta do sometimes. You think I can think about what I'm saying? Have you heard the words that come out of my mouth? You think actual thought went into those? There it is. Too busy trying to think up more innuendos to imply I'm banging all the dragons. Like, I don't have time to think about other things. Yeah, I know. You're all tossing, like, magic at me and shit. It's very rude. To be honest, well, that was tier 5 golden rune. I was about to say, I don't know what all is going to be in here that's really worth exploring for, but I think something annoying's down here. You sure are something annoying for sure. I wonder just how many attacks are in that combo just now. I know you're incredibly lower level than me, and you still rinse through my health. Bastard of an enemy. tier 4 Somber Smith and Stone. That's not terrible. Again, I could buy that at the store if I wanted it, though. Snake! Didn't even get the explosion off, nerd. Is that somewhere else different to fall right there? Ow. I don't know where I came from. Which area was like the original area? God, I am fucking flubbing so many of my words right now. None of that with the rocks. I don't know if I'm going back towards the entrance or further ahead right now. I kind of wish I knew so that I could look for items and stuff. Like, is that the same pit? I also can't tell how far down that is. Well, gonna find out. This was not the same pit. This is where I needed to go. You really think I'm scared of you? Lamau. Do I even have this? Okay. Oh, that was Selena's thing. Got it. Hey, buddy. Fear the old blood. Thank you. I don't really remember where I get, like, their hats from. I thought I fought them, but... perhaps not. Okay, that's that, so... that way is where I came from. So if I try... oh, it's like southeast. Forgot there was just a compass at the fucking top of my screen I could look at. Okay, so that was the new area. That was the old area. Can I get back over to the... I guess not like that. Okay. There must be some kind of path back to the entrance I was not fully aware of. Or a warp point right by a big hat that I didn't notice. I guess I'm willing to assume I can't fast travel out of here, which is typical for caves. Oh, there's a boss over here. Never mind. That'll do it. Nice, I thought so. Ooh. Look at this. You know what? Thanks, message. I don't know if I would have noticed that. Good. God. Shout out to Seath the Scaleless, baby. At least there aren't invisible platforms in here, as far as I know. I think I just didn't see them, though. Oh. Ah, really hurt. Ooh, alright. I think I found that last time, so... I think this maybe just skipped a lot of that last room. Which is still neat and cool, but... oh, maybe not. Maybe that was required. Sorry, buddy. If you had just stayed where you were, mining, you would have been fine. Oh, okay, this is back to that last room. I took that crystal across. You fucking missed that bite? How do you do that? Your head's where your eyes are. How did you, like, look in the wrong spot? Idiot. Must be that shell. Sapping away all the nutrients from the snake so it can't think no more. Yeah. I appreciate my slam attack is like strong enough that it does stagger nearby enemies. That's fun. I can't imagine whatever's in here is that strong. Alright, this is annoying though. Especially since they're all putrid. Alright, in my guess of how strong they would be, I was not accounting for Scarlet Rot, admittedly. Alright, but they are doing, like, jack shit in damage, so... Even that Scarlet Rot is not the worst rot I've seen. Why is, like, the Scarlet Rot from the lake the strongest rot? Alright, cool. Love to be stuck in a corner. My regen is almost taking care of that Scarlet Rot damage on its own. Crystal Torrent. Good spell, if I remember right. Did I already get the souls? Did they only give me like 20,000? God. That is such a mean fight for that little. Glad I didn't unequip Flame Cleanse me. Almost as though it's just a really good spell I probably should have had equipped anyway. It's faster than the official website. Lol. Oh, torrenting. Shout out to the one thing I ever actually torrented being like a completely legitimate download, not even goofing. 8.5 minutes versus 6.5 hours. God. Well. Understandable. Oh yeah, there's like this whole thing you can do with the upper part of the fortress too. I completely forgot about all this. But what I downloaded, if you were wondering, was the fan-made HD textures for Resident Evil 4 on the PC. Fan games are weird? Yeah. Which, you know. Again, completely, like, legal, legit download. Just had to torrent it because it was such a large download. And I gotta say, I bet that download didn't need to be as big as it was. I remember it being real egregious. I get its HD textures and stuff, but, like, I bet they could have, like, zipped that up a little better or something. I admittedly don't know that much on that end of things, but... Oh, you're an enemy. You aren't a player. Forgot there were, like, ghosty guys out here, too. Alright, you. All y'all almost killed me. Good on ya. And yeah, there's, like, a weird prison tower right here. Yeah. Minus the always on DRM. Yeah, that's... Again, mostly what I've done as well, but just, like... I'm sorry, it's faster to do that than go find one of the computers we have that still has a disk drive and fucking rip everything myself. So, you know, downloading it is. Three is a work of art. I think I should try the Hitman games again. I tried before, didn't really get into them, but like, I want to be into them, you know? They're just so cool and well made. Oh. How do I get up there again? Is this just unlocked? I thought the whole thing was that I had to, like, jump in higher up. Oh, okay. Never mind. Eternal darkness. Edgelord! Showed me how bad I am with the game. I don't quite remember what those were. I do remember that they added in, like, essentially a roguelike version. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. It's just like... What a good thing to add to that game. Yes, exactly. Yeah, God. Something I never would have thought to add to that game if I was in charge, but, like, hearing it, it's like, oh, that's such a good idea. I could do that for the volcano things. I don't know if I get anything from the Volcano Manor quests that I'd really want. I think if you do them, you get to fight Rykard more easily instead of going through the whole manor and everything. So much harder than the base game. I could believe that. Let's head on back to there, though. Oh, I never took care of Poison Manor either. We didn't do all of the underground stuff. I'm trying to remember if I could advance these quest stuff, but I think I need to go through the sewers for that. It's been a little bit, though. Put into making the original targets easily accessible. And they really made that base game, like, actually completable. And now that they've just got some random schmuck, it's a lot harder, Lamau. God. And I know I was really bad at Hitman when I was playing, so... It'd probably be funny how bad I was at that version. Alright, where's the summon? I don't think I've killed them yet. There we go. Inquisitor Giza. How about you inquisit these nuts? Ooh, that was all of my stamina from your attack, so good on you for that. That guy is so much harder if you come here at the level they're kind of expecting instead of being incredibly OP like I am. God. Hey, Tanith. You know what? Maybe I'll do a couple of their little assassination missions. Where's Snake Girlfriend? Where is she? Oh, do I have to do some of those missions to... Yeah, I do. Alright, let's kill people then. I gotta help out the Snake Girlfriend. Oh, this guy's gone. Oh. I don't think he's my target, but if he is, I don't exactly care. If he is, I hope I get his little bell baron. I didn't remember one of the little mine guys right there. I should be grabbing some of this raw fruit. This early areas where so much of it is. Now, do I have to use an item here, or... I don't quite remember how this works. A little summon sign on the ground. There it is. Just fucking passed by it the first time. Oops. Let's do the evil quests. Let's go. Hey, Old Knight East Fun. How you doing? Sure would be a shame if you were fighting a dragon. See if I had more poise, would have got him there.
Submit!
And it's just that easy. Step 1, show up 50 levels higher than the game thinks you will. Step 2, profit. Just trying to remember, like, all the things I have or have not done at this point. Trying not to worry about it, because it's like, if I don't remember it, it's not... Let me put it this way. Probably nothing I do is important enough to absolutely be worth it. So it's just like, if I remember, you know, I should, but if not, fuck it.
What very well. Heresy is not all thing. Oh, what very well.
Gotta give all the books to Turtle Pope. But I was thinking, you know, I should make sure I have everything I need or want from here. Law of regression, fucking 37 intelligence. Oh god. Ooh.
Famed when he glimpsed, and as such.
So I do need the stupid little law of regression if I want to manage to beat, or do the whole statue thing for like gold mask and everything. It's a whole bit. Which one of these goes to the Crucible Knight? Because I know I haven't beat him. I'm willing to try. I've done the other ones. I think it might be the last one. Do you say? No, of course not. Yes? I think the Sikh lover is talking about the Crucible Knight, which is very funny, but... Nope. Damn it. Can I go back? I think it's the last one then. Yeah, that one. Okay. Man, that crust was real flaky and a little tricky to get down. I also think... Is Dee's quest over there? Was I supposed to jump over there from the bridge or something? To do that? That might be what I need to do. I forgot. Or like it's another use a coffin to get over there thing, but... Okay, ignore that. Understood. Right, I do good damage to you at least. We take those. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, I feel better now. Oh, also, silly me, clear benefit to leveling my stamina more. Well, the amount of stamina I have doesn't seem to really be a problem. One, not like more is gonna hurt. Two, it ups my fucking equipment carry weight, and then I can wear heavier armor. I don't know how I somehow forgot that extremely basic, like, mechanic that's been in so many of these. Well, I definitely don't jump to there from here. Maybe round back at here, though? Don't mind me, buds. Don't. I said don't mind me. I already killed your god. What are you gonna do? Ow. Aha! I do get over there from here. Also, my horse has too many iframes for you to shoot, nerd. Yeah, that's what this little path's for. I think I came up here and then I fucked around right there and I was like, oh well. I completely forgot. You gotta do a couple silly little jumps here. Yeah, see, I didn't get that item. And it gets you into this whole section over here. I think over here is one of people's least favorite boss fights. Also, don't know if I want to do this now or later, but... Okay, no more horse, I guess. Also, hey, Crucible Boy. How are you in strength compared to the one I just killed? About as strong as it seems? Alright, these two. That did not stagger you. That didn't either. Woo! I win. Thank you for the shield. Very cool of you. God, my shield does protect more against it than that one currently. Say the Manor Tower Shield and the Golden Great Shield have more shield reduction stuff in the Visage Shield. providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Is that true? Do piercing attacks just, like, completely ignore you? That would be very funny. You know, I haven't found the Crucible Knight outfit yet. I know it's a very late game outfit though, so I probably haven't missed it, but... Now that I'm running into a few, I'm just reminded and thinking of, like, heavier armors and stuff that I do want to wear. I do have Radahn's outfit, which might actually be better than that, but I think I like the Crucible Knight suit more aesthetically. That was interesting load-in of the lighting right there. Nothing right there? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I remember there being quite a few more of you. Damn. Did not get the shield up in time, huh? Can I up how much health I get back from the flasks more? No more Sacred Tears somewhere? Hey, buddy. You really doing this now? Goodbye. Got the hit in. Alright. Would you all cut the shit? I'm dealing with someone way more dangerous and way cooler than you. So stop it. Well, this couldn't possibly be a trap. I guess it wasn't. One day soon, you bastard. Coming for you, ain't your DLC entrance you got hiding up there. You're all that's left. I know I'm real far from you. Listen, we could go access that now. I'd have to give up my dragon eyes, though. And, like, that's not worth it. A secret behind the waterfall. Elden Ring is a good game. Love to see it. Well, that was fun. Not a particularly amazing secret, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, the whole rune thing. I should probably swap out the whole great rune I have, because it's probably not the best now, but... Hey, buddy, how you doing? There you go. The weird thing you got going on. Okay. So, as I said, this is frequently a lot of people's, like, least favorite boss, and it is kind of a shit one. So we're gonna see how we do here. Alright, so that's some good damage at least. Probably be more if the Mimic was helping out faster. that around you? That definitely does way more damage than I thought it would, damn it. And for much longer. I think I've got it, though. I'll also equip some of the poison cure boluses so that the... More so that the mimic can cure its poison. Also... I was gonna say not eat more of the exalted flesh, but... If I can just make more. Granted, it didn't make as much as I thought right then. I thought I saw that I could make 12 real fast, but... Oh, hey, look, a second one. Crazy, that. Almost as though if it was just this single gargoyle, it wouldn't nearly be bad enough to be, you know, a lot of people's least favorite boss or something. Damn it. Ooh, too early, I guess? Alright, one down. Grab my souls just in case. Surely you're worth a good amount of souls, right? Surely? No, not even close. Cool. Was the last one of those? Need more Roa fruit. Oh, I bet I need that more for the meat as well, and that's what I was missing. Well, got through that at least. I was about to say, didn't I see a grease over here somewhere? Hey look, FromSoft doesn't know how to get you to the next area, so hop on in. Doesn't this one, like, go up the waterfall? Oh, it just teleports, right? The fucking teleported coffin. No, it does fly up. God. Now, I think this area links up with, like, where you pop out of the sewers of the capital or something. I'm probably just gonna go over there to double check, but... Yeah. I don't know if you could somehow get up into Lanedale from using this or not, but all over the place tonight, aren't I? Just since I'm gonna go back here, actually. Hey, Tanif,
You've
did I do
completed
good?
it. I am pleased. Now this is your...
Thank you.
Never forget.
I actually
that
take that,
the
yeah.
way is... It is the true path. Now you are a recusant. I am pleased. Now you are a I am pleased.
Sorry, I wanted to read the message this time. Time for head. I mean, you know. Not saying I wouldn't. That did actually make me realize there's like a big open spot on their crotch on that armor. Like, that does not look nearly as protected as the rest of the suit of armor, and I kind of feel like it should be. Like, especially for someone this tall, like, that is literally, like, arm level. I just do this and stab somewhere real sensitive. Like, even if they can fight through that, like, that leaves part of, like, the thighs exposed too. You got some important arteries in there. That's just... that doesn't seem great at all.
I always resent pale complexion, but that won't be the case. They'll be darkened by grit. The tale of House Hos...
Yeah, you suck still. I'm gonna kill your brother-in-law
you
now.
bloody... Then I shall introduce Banal. Recusants have particular battle arts. Why not add some...
Ah, I think you just replaced the other guy then.
You've come to take power and the recuse to raise the flag of revolt again. We recusants must become the most all you can do. Well.
New job, hey Rhea.
Have you any strange sounds? Something beyond the wall? Oh, fuck. It just isn't possible. Sometimes, like... oh.
Patches have anything for me?
Ah, this? You're new here, but if you complete the relax. Go on.
Patches literally make me do his work for him. And really not hiding it at all. Lovable scamp. Ah, there it is. So one there. Let's see where the other one is, but... do I want the temple? Yes. What time is it? Oh, it's time to call it a night. Okay. Well, then I'll scooch forward a bit so I remember what I'm doing. And, I think next time we play this, we'll see if we can kill Rykard. I don't think we're exactly, like, terribly far. I'm gonna finish exploring this little church spot, but I feel like I recall the rest of this path being mildly annoying. I'll also try and remember to look up Rhea's quest line to see if killing Rykard before we finish that off, like, fucks it up or anything, because I want my gal to be happy. And if it does, then I'll try and remember to do that first, but... is this where I go forward? I thought it was, right? Don't you get to this church, then you start going forward more? Do you jump off right here? No. Is it just not upstairs? Do you just do something downstairs instead? Hold on. Let me make sure I know where I'm going next time. Yeah, like the flayed serpent thing. It's a Bloodborne reference. Is it just out here? No, that's a shortcut for later. Right, I'm not crazy. That elevator wasn't there right now. We have to... And a shortcut for later. Yeah, no, that's empty. Unless, hold on. Probably not. I just go past this. Although this was where the hidden serpent thing was. Uh-huh. Clearly I'm missing something, and maybe it should just wait until we play this next time, but I'd like to know for then. Hey buddy, have you seen the route forward? I'm a little confuzzled. Surely it has to be up top somewhere. Hey, I just drop over the railing or something? Also, I have the God-slaying sword. Shouldn't you, like, work for me now or something, bud? Ah, right here. Where all the messages were. That makes sense. God, what pretty lava. Doesn't that just want to make... Don't you just want to take a dip in it? It looks so comfy. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I only saw like one of these slugs at first, so I was like, let me just kill it before calling it a night. That way, when I spawn in, I'm not like immediately attacked or aggroed or something. Alright. Now that's done. Return to desktop. Alright. Also got to look up what level I beat the game at, just because I'm curious. But, bye, YouTube.